What is going on, all? It is good to see you. I did just type a keyword in the chat, so if you want a chance, we're gonna give away a filler for soccer. So, if you want a chance on the soccer break, better type that in. It is going well, Mondo. Good to see you. How's it going, James, Mike, Gonza, Keith, Manjim, Mano? Might as well start things off with a giveaway, huh? Let's see. I saw cheesecake in here earlier. Who am I missing? Anyone? I think that's everybody so far. How's it going, Bob? Good to see ya. Jeff? You guys get things typed. How's it going, Clinton? Good to see you. David, how are you? Oh no, I hope everything's okay, Bob. That's not good news. How's it going, Eric? Good to see you. Mike, I hope things are going well with you. I know some crazy stuff happened last stream, so I hope things are getting figured out. So yeah, that was that got a little interesting, huh? Go ahead and type away, guys. We'll see what we can get going here. Is going on my computer, mostly OBS. How's it going, DOS? Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I hope things continue to be okay, though. I'm glad things got better, but yeah, that's definitely a scary thing to have happen. You know what I should have made the keyword be? I should have made the keyword be early bird. That would have made a whole lot more sense. How's it going, eggs? All right, let's get you guys copied though, and we will put you in a race. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Timing is everything, eggs. You got there just in time. Did anybody go to the National? And if you did, what did you pick up? What kind of things you have or add to your collection? And if you didn't, what did you wish you could add to your collection? I mean, I wish I could have added that $11 million sold Shohei, but who doesn't, right? How's it going, Rasani? How's it going, Bojar? Good to see ya. One day, eggs. One day I will go to it. You know, I don't know if it's something I would want to go to every year because the crowds would be ridiculous, and I'm sure I would feel overwhelmed. But I don't know. Just to say that I went at least once would be nice. But I do agree that many people, those cards, the lines, like it's kind of crazy. Well, actually, and now PSA has a lawsuit against them. Did you see that, Gonza? It's starting at $1 billion lawsuit because of the overcharges and extra fees and such, but they're anticipating it's going to be about $3 billion settlement if it gets said and done. So we'll see what happens. I know, right, Gonza? DOS is winning. There you go, DOS. Starting things off with a win right there. How cool is that? Congratulations, DOS. One Piece? I mean, if you want One Piece, you could have One Piece, I guess. Mostly that was for soccer, but do you want One Piece instead? I mean, there are soccer mangas also. Nice. Good luck, Gonza. Absolutely, Clinton. Thank you all for hanging out. I mean, you were behind? But we just started. How could you be behind, Gonza? that's weird. How did you get behind when we just started? Okay, well, hopefully you're caught up now. You shouldn't have missed a whole lot here. Anyway, soccer, let's see. So we have a few things up there. We've got a couple baseball breaks. Come on. What's going on in the shop? There we go. So we have 2 baseball breaks. We have a soccer break, which is the case of World Cup blasters. We've had really good luck with those, so figured it'd be fun to open it up. And actually there is a poll up there to decide how we want to do it. And then we have One Piece, and hopefully we got something nice coming out of there. How's it going, Russell? Good to see you. Good luck, eggs. I mean, I guess you got your points back, huh? If any of you are interested in personal boxes, got a couple of the World Cup blasters and some Topps Chrome blasters. You guys want? So I did put up OP 15 today for One Piece instead of OP 16. Yes, I know it's a little bit more expensive, but there's some great cards in that one. And yeah, I don't know. I just like it. I love the OP 15 SPs. So we will see. I'm hoping we can get one of those. The Luffy one from OP 15. It keeps going up too. I think I saw PSA 10 was like 1,500 now. It used to be like 700, so the price for that one is going up. How's it going, Rissia? Good to see you. Welcome in. Doss, I actually wanted to ask you. Which ones, Gonza? I have gotten some of those before, but there's so many out there now. It depends which ones. Doss, you sent cans of all of those One Piece drinks. So I keep looking at my local place, and they don't really have any. They have other ones, like other anime style, but they don't have the One Piece ones. I wanted to ask you specifically if the place close to you still has Nami cans. I tried to save the cans. I don't know what happened, but the Nami one is now gone. So I was going to ask you if they still had any specifically Nami. And if they do, let me know and I could send you something for that, because I can't find it anywhere, and it's so hard to find online. Yeah, the McDonald's SpongeBob One Piece collab. Did you look at the toys eggs? Awesome, sounds good, Doss. Yeah, just let me know, because I can't find them anywhere, and I've tried to get those online, but most of the places online, they're like $8 a can, and then they want $20 shipping or something. I'm like, I don't want to pay that much for one can, because usually they make you buy it in like a set of 6 or something else. I don't know, just too much. I did not want to spend that much for one can. Oh, awesome. Well, I am interested to see what you got there then. That sounds cool. Don't have to do that, but thank you. I don't think so, Gonza. How's it going, L Duck? Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. Gonza, I don't think there's any cards. I'm pretty sure it was just the little figurines. Kind of interesting. They did do a good job, though. I will say that. For a McDonald's meal, they did look kind of cool. So far, it looks like the half case of World Cup blasters is winning, so we might be doing that one first. I know, right, eggs? That was horrible. Popeyes did such a terrible job. Yikes. If those come with a card, that would be super cool. Oh, which reminds me, guys, I am super excited about this. So, and Gonza, you especially probably know, because I think you even sent me the first Instagram post about it when it happened. But there is going to be an event in Los Angeles. It is called One Piece Fest. So there's also Bandai Card Games Fest, 2 completely different events. The One Piece Fest has a lot of people that are going to show up to it, a lot of exclusives and special things that are only available at the event. However, they're keeping them secret. I'm super excited to see what they are going to be, because yes, my son and I are going to be going. So if you are in the LA area on August 25th for One Piece Fest, we will have some time after that event before our flight leaves again, because we're going to fly down and fly back. But I'm so excited because there's so many exclusives, so many special things. And I really can't wait to see what they are. Because all they say, oh, don't miss this. There's a secret special somebody going to be here, or there's going to be exclusive events, event merchandise only here. No idea what it's going to be. They're supposed to have a lot of the new walkthrough things, that kind of stuff. It's going to be fun. On a Monday, I think. No, it's a Tuesday. But it is a Tuesday. It's gonna be, we're gonna be so exhausted by the time we get home now. Wow, Doss got a 98. There you go, Doss. It's okay, Doss, we can help you. How's it going, Ron? Good to see ya. Yeah, so I would love to tell you more about the event. Actually, here, let me pull it up because we can talk about it. We got a little time. Maybe. So this is the event, One Piece Fest. It's not quite the same, like it's not just card game specific. It does deal with the anime, like the videos, all of that kind of stuff, but lots of things to look at. And lots of surprises also. So I'm hoping that Oda actually goes to this himself. I may not have the Oda signature Luffy card, but I'm hoping that this special guest is going to be him because Toei Animation is putting it on along with Oda himself. And I'm assuming that that's going to be him. No idea if that is for sure, but how cool would it be to actually have his real signature? So just in case he is going to be there, I'm going to take a card down and try to get his stuff. But the 25th from 10 to 2, we will be there. And then lots of secrets. So if you read all the other stuff, it does just talk about like, oh, there's going to be event exclusive merchandise, but they don't tell us anything, which is, it's frustrating, but also kind of exciting because I have no idea what it's going to be. And I want to know. Well, we shouldn't eggs. We are flying in to the airport, going straight from there to the event center, and then leaving the event center and going back to the airport. So it should be pretty easy. Mike, the answer to the show prep, yes, it is. It is definitely stressful. All right, so the World Cup is down to 5 full spots, 12 fillers. We got 11 full spots, 10 fillers in the Mega and hobby box of chrome, so the finest in chrome split, and then 11 and 11 in the double chrome. No trip to San Diego. I wish, eggs. Yeah, that's one reason, along with many others, eggs, that we are right, Gonza? Found that very nice of you to drive up, eggs. We're not staying there. We are just flying down and going to the event, hanging out for the few hours before the flight back, and yeah, then we are coming back. So we're not even staying in LA. Yeah, bring JTS up, make him drive. So the problem is they are only allowing 7,500 people, and you are only allowed to buy one ticket package, which consists of 2 tickets, eggs. So even if you wanted to and you got selected to go to it, they are very strict about who can and who cannot go in there. So I've heard reports, and I don't know if it's just because of the Bandai Card Game Fest, which again is not the same event, but I've heard that there's also going to be a One Piece card game exclusive from the Elbaf arc that's going to be at the One Piece Fest, but I don't know if it is or not, because again, they don't tell us. They don't show us anything. So it's exciting, but a little frustrating all at the same time. For the tickets, Gonza? The tickets, you just had to apply, and then if you were lucky to get everything, yeah. One Piece Fest. Yes, Freeway, how's it going? Good to see you. It came with the sunburn. Speaking of sunburns, so we went to the coast yesterday. Super nice day on the Oregon coast. Lots of sun. Definitely got a little sunburned, but it's not so bad yet. At least today, everything is okay. We'll see if that lasts, though. Freeway, I know you always ask about baseball, Freeway. Guess what's in the store? Lots of baseball. So now you don't have to worry about no baseball, because it is there. We are crying. I don't know. You know what I want to do? We are gonna open one of these. Nice, there you go, Mike. While we're waiting, we're gonna get things started here with Ooh, look, it's a damaged box too. There must be a good hit. Clearly not the $20 million Shohei since it's gone already, but there must be something good in here. Mason Barnett, Matthew Boyd, Juan Soto on the perspectives. These are such cool cards. And Trent Grisham. Derek Crotchet, Spencer Strider, Kyle Teal on the throwback, and Pete Crow Armstrong. That would be awesome, Doss, if we could do that. There's a Kevin McGonigal, a nice rookie right there. I wish that was a refractor, but hey, I'll take a base. Luis Robert Jr., Jack Caglione, a nice rookie there too. And Henry Davis on the wave. Josh Bell, Tariq Skubal. Oh, a Trout to 50 auto? Nice. Past to present, Joe Carter, Vladdy Jr. Why didn't they just do, like, Vlad to Vlad? I know he wasn't on the Blue Jays, I suppose, but still, I feel like they missed that one. They should have done that. And Ronald Acuna on the refractor. Warming Bernabel, Hunter Brown, Bryson Stott, and Will Banfield on the rookie, red, white, and blue. Usually when we get those, they are in the last pack of the box. So let's see if we got something. Maybe we have something here. Owen Casey, Luke Keishel, Ryan Ritter, and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket player. Doesn't look like we had anything. Heriberto Hernandez, Freddie Peralta, Jacob Wilson, and how about a refractor of Roman Anthony? That's not bad. Pretty decent. Nothing too exciting though. Saving the good boxes for you guys. I know Freeway likes that, right, Freeway? The Red Sox master, Freeway. Nice. So it looks like for our poll here, we got 25 votes. Zigzag is currently winning. Zag Zig is right behind it. I threw that in there. I thought it'd be fun. I was hoping we could add more because we could have done like the front half, the back half also, but it only let me choose 4 options. So those are the 4 options I chose from. That would be fun. Got a 2-day show coming up though. Lots of stuff. It's been a busy week and it'll be a busy weekend. next week, it's going to be busy next week, actually, too, because we have other stuff going on next week. And then the week after that, we are going to visit some family, too. But somewhere in there, I'm hoping that I'll find a little time to rest. I'm hoping also to pick up some nice cards at the show, or to sell some cards, because I do have some that I will be sending off for grading also. Where am I sending the cards for grading? The only place I send cards, Gonza, the Beckett. Beckett grading BGS. Especially now. Because Tag was charging like 150 or something. Nice. Well, good luck on that, DOS. Still a great, great card. DOS pulling the Roman Anthony to 10 freeway, in case you're wondering. DOS has a very nice one. I know Tag's 150, PSA is 80. Something I think said they had to pause the lowest one there for a little bit, so it was like $100 for a minute. I don't know if it still is. I honestly haven't even checked, but yeah, I just sent to Beckett. I will continue to send to Beckett, and we'll just see. We'll see what happens long term. I know PSA clearly got popular. They wouldn't have to shut down and do all this stuff otherwise, but I'm just always liked Beckett. I like their slabs. I like the heavy duty feel to them. That's why I want my cards protected, is so that they are protected, which the Beckett slabs, very heavy duty, much more than PSA. And Tag's not bad. I actually do like Tag slabs better than PSA. I think PSA is way too easy to get into, but yeah. You got a Roman Auto freeway? If that got a black label DOS, first of all, I would be surprised because it's very hard to get it on sports. But if you did, that card would be worth a ton because it's so hard to get them. It is a sports card, and it is to 10, isn't it? It's also black, so that card would look fantastic in a black label. Well, I know, I still think it is, Gonza. That would be something, Eggs. If that was the truth, if that's the case, that would be something for sure. Double Chrome is at 11 full spots and 7 fillers. And so I think Double Chrome and then World Cup is at 5 full and 12 fillers. So those are the two closest ones. If you can, go ahead and please hit that like button also. And SGC, Gonza. So they own PSA, SGC, and BGS. But I do agree, that should be illegal. So their claim now is that it's not a monopoly because there's TAG, because there's CGC, because there's all these small, tiny little independent companies. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like a monopoly should be if you control 90% plus of the market. Shouldn't that be a monopoly? I guess they'd consider it 100. I don't know. It's just a little weird to me. Well, yeah, so what's the word, Mike? Like, how much of it do they have to control to be considered a monopoly, in which monopoly is not allowed? They control that much, shouldn't it? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, I suppose. Who pushed for them to be the standard? Investors, Gonza. Because they could get PSA 10s, gem mints, which are the same as 9.5 gem mints from Beckett. However, a 10 is higher than a 9.5. So yeah. Investors decided that PSA was better. Not the people who had been in the hobby and collecting for years, the people with the money, but they usually decide. I've heard that name a few times, actually, Ron. I guess there's a new company at the last Front Row Card Show that I was at in Portland. Somebody was telling me about a new grading, an AI grading company out of Portland. And the slabs looked pretty good. But I had never heard of them before. So I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see kind of how it goes and stuff from there. But they actually seemed pretty decent. So we'll see. Right, Mayno? Unfortunately. A 3, Ron? For a small thing? Oh, that should be like 7 or 8 at least. Unless you're talking about just like a dimple, then it should be a 9 easy. Who knows? Yeah, there's no way that card should grade a 3 if it's just a small ding. Like, a 3 should be like a coffee stain and round corners instead of corners, and I don't know, not a full crease, but maybe like a folded corner or something like that. I don't know. Everybody has different standards, I suppose. How's it going, Dan? Good to see you. Oh, it's on the back of the card too? See, the back, even Beckett, who is supposed to be the toughest grader, Beckett even puts the back of the card, they don't mark you down as much. That's really strange. Are you talking about degree grading, Gonza? That's kind of cool, though. I set that stack of cards. Here's some more. So I said it was a busy week, right? You guys might remember those from when we pulled them in one of our battles. But talking about cards to pull aside and just things like that. Been trying to organize and sort and just pull things for the show, because this one is a 2-day show. It's going to be a little bigger. And with how busy I've been, it is tough. It is so hard to just have all the time that's needed to organize things and pull things out for grading and or selling, and yeah, it's a lot. The same, Gonza. The problem is, even if you choose a cheap place, it's still a lot. It still costs a lot to grade cards. So it's not easy to do. Sounds like an awesome series of grading, Gonza. If you post things, I still want to see your collection. Oh, nice. There you go, DOS. I don't have a lot of Disney Chrome this year because I was not magically selected to be able to purchase any. I haven't been selected to buy a lot of the recent products, unfortunately, but I do have some stuff. You want to have a list of everything that's needed? I can see if I have any of them, but there's no way I'm completing the set this year because I was not able to get any of it. And now it's expensive. I think even the megas are like $120 now or something. They're a lot. I know, right, Gonza? The commons. Not even the... If you get the refractors or the ones that were already kind of rare, they sell for so much. Awesome, that sounds cool. If only we knew though, right, Kanza? Because, yeah, the grading was cheaper, but also, like, people didn't grade a card unless it was a 101, or if it was a rare one, even the refractors back then. So, like, if only we could see into the future. But there's a ton of cards now that I think the same thing, like, why didn't I put that one in a binder? Or I have, I don't know how many copies of just the paper upper deck Michael Jordans, right? 90 Fleer Jordans, things like that. They were worth like 25 cents at the time. Now, if you grade them, they're worth a ton, but we couldn't see the future. Let me know, Jeff. Yeah, if you've got some nice ones. I would have graded every single one of those. We'd be sitting on a gold mine, Gonza. Or if just, you know, I never collected or played Pokemon way back when it started. But when I was in middle school, hey, I'll buy that Charizard from you. Sure, let me grade that one. I'll just buy them all for $50, and now they're 500,000, right? You gotta grade them, Mike. Yeah, build the time machine. Well, I'll go back in time. I'll pick up all the Pokemons and sell them now, and we'll pick up Bitcoin and Amazon and Google. Just go buy all the stuff. If only we knew. How's it going, Cheesecake? Some NVIDIA stock eggs. I don't know. There's so many things that we could go back and pick up. I have 0 Pokemon. Anyway, I know nothing about it except that Charizard is cool. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, Eggs. Just go back to that time. Go pick up all of that stuff. No Pokemon. Nope. I know nothing about Pokemon, and I don't plan to. Although my kids are teaching me anyway, because they want to collect, so I'm starting to learn Pokemon, but I don't plan to ever have any myself. Too invested in One Piece. Who do you collect, Freeway? How's it going, Tina? Secretly, Gonza. Yeah. All of the Pokemon I sold all of the Pokemon I ever collected in my life before I started collecting One Piece. All 0 of it. Okay. Hey, if I had Pokemon from back then, Gonza, I would have the serialized Luffy. I would have the red manga. I would have, I don't know, I would have so much other stuff. Is there a Pokemon called that, Eggs? That's funny. If there is, that would be a perfect one to collect. Nose pass? that sounds interesting, Freeway. Nose pass? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. We'll see. What? Oh man. What an interesting looking Pokemon. I looked it up. There you go, Freeway. What a strange Pokemon. Honestly, I have no idea which one I would be looking up or collecting if I was going to collect Pokemon. I don't know, Gonza. That would be very interesting to me, since they're their own separate animes and that kind of stuff, but I guess it could happen. However, I would say this, though. If Pokemon and One Piece did do a collab, I feel like that would benefit Pokemon more than One Piece. Because look at how many places already want to collab with One Piece. Yeah, I don't know how it would work, but that would be interesting for sure. That would be something, Gonza. If the One Piece characters became the, I guess, the characters, not the Pokemon in Pokemon, and then they were the ones throwing the Pokeballs, that would be something. Right, Ron? Oh, really, Mike? Yikes. Walking pneumonia. Oof. I guess that's good that you at least have a diagnosis, but that's rough. All right, we're gonna see if we can get anything going. There is a 10% off flash sale in the store right now. Let's give something away while we're at it. We might as well, huh? Maybe... let's give away another World Cup. We will do another one of these. That definitely helps. Once you know what's wrong, it's a whole lot easier and a whole lot more comforting, I suppose, to know what's happening. How's it going, Bobby? Good to see ya. Is baseball close? The closest one is the World Cup half case, but double chrome baseball would be the next closest, I suppose. I wouldn't say it's close, but you had to choose. Those are the two closest. Hey, if we hit a big card today too, I'll just have to take that one to the show for this weekend also, and then I'll have to sell that for one of you. Right, Bobby? I think it's a good deal, but oh well. What can you do? We all got other things happening also. Unfortunately, none of the cards are going to be worth $20 million anymore. That's the other thing. However, we could still hit a to 5 Shohei auto. And actually, there should be a super fractor. We're not going to get the Kanji auto one, but there's plenty of other good cards. Wait, what, Doss? Your water bill is once a year? Like, you don't pay a monthly bill for water? Oh, Mizorowski is crushing it, Bobby. Absolutely crushing it. Same, Mike. So we were talking about it. I would be happy with any Shohei auto. However, as bad as I want a Shohei auto, I would have sold that. If I had pulled that card, I would have sold it immediately. I would take the cash and run and buy any other Shohei auto. Literally, any other one. Oh, that's super interesting, Doss. I've never heard anything like that. $650 a year? Well, that's not bad, I guess. That's actually a pretty good price, especially if there's no limit, but still, what a shock. What a surprise. Hey, guess what? You get to pay this now. Oof. Oh, we would have had free breaks on here for sure, Mike. For sure. I would have opened up my shop finally, too. Rose Gold Otani. That was an auto, Bobby? An auto for $750? How's it going, Blake? Good to see ya. Hey, that's a good come up, Gonza. I've had so many. I mean, I could never afford to buy big cards like that. I could now. But I bought a whole bunch of like $5 to $20 cards. So doing pretty good. I still couldn't do like a 24K card though. That's crazy. Still, that's a nice card, Bobby. That's gotta be a rough one. Have you checked what it's worth now? Oh, that's rough, Gonza. I mean, here's what I say, though. Like, you paid that much. A win is a win, right? Yeah, you could win more, but a win is a win. You get a good trade, you get a good deal that you want, a card for the PC. A win's a win. Yeah, you wish things could be better, or you wish something else happened, but no. Oh, that's tough, Bobby. All right, we got 16. Let's go ahead and get you guys in a race here. You got the pandas. Nice, that's cool. A Ricky Henderson rookie card. I don't know if I even want to ask what that's worth now, Gonza. A base though, are base cards numbered ones? Ron, yes. Beckett does grade Italian cards. There's now actually a Beckett site located in Germany. Germany, because they have it there, they do grade a whole bunch more European cards also. So, short answer is yes. Eggs in bacon. There you go, eggs. Picking up a filler into soccer. Nice. Hey, that's a pretty good card because Cactus Jack, especially the Fanatics box, you don't get a whole lot of those. So that's awesome. Oh, I see your order. Let me go to the store, Mike. Yeah, what rookie LeBron do you have, Ron? That's cool. For his schemes to 50, Bobby? Oof. Somebody made a mistake, that's for sure. Yikes. All right, Mike, that should be in your account. Should be good to go. That's interesting. So, the Italian cards are smaller than the rest. That's... huh. Sometimes I do that too, Das. It's hard because you have to kind of choose what to type in when you're searching for what's ending the soonest, so you don't really know. Sometimes you just type it in and I don't know, you'll get, if you just go to ending soonest, you get a lot of like close and stuff like that too, but you could type cards. So we're at 10 full 7 fillers in double chrome baseball. And then we have 5 full and 11 fillers in World Cup half case. I'll do my best, Mike. Anybody want a personal? So I actually have some World Cup blasters, some extra ones outside of the case. I have Bowman and I have Topps Chrome. I think I have. Oh, and I have a couple of Marvel also. In case, you know, you guys want any of those. I do have some of that if you want a personal. Oh, I'll do my best, Mike. Good luck. I'll do my best to hit, because I know she likes Chopper, right? I don't know, a lot of people like Chopper, but I will do my best to get you in on One Piece. Double chrome baseball, we're down to 9 full spots and 5 25% filler. How's it going, Taco Berry? I know, right? Yeah, Taco, what a crazy hit. You should have seen it. If you had been there. Ah, great card for sure. So 9 full 5 fillers left in double chrome baseball. 5 full 11 fillers in the World Cup half. Gonzo, those cards that you sent, 2 of them are chrome, right? And then the other ones are regular tops? That's crazy. I'm trying to... I see one of them is the skybox, like the autographics. Is that an auto? Is there an auto on that card? Either way, that is a cool collection. Blake, yes, thank you. I definitely can do that. Oh, that's all, you know. Just numbered to 1500. Nothing crazy or anything. That's cool, though. That's a pretty awesome collection. Oh, man. I want to see it. You gotta post a picture. At least you, like, Gonzo, pull out, like, your top 10 cards, 20 cards, maybe. Something. Top 5 cards? I don't know. You gotta send... I gotta see it, though. You gotta have something. Your collection just seems so cool. You know what? We're gonna give out... Let's do this. So we do our member spots. Baseball, because the double chrome baseball is moving, I'm actually going to give out a member spot in that one. So triple and home run members, you do have a chance. That's going to put us at 8 full spots and 5 fillers for double chrome baseball, 346. But let's do our race. Let's do... That's weird. Why I can't I put the names? I don't know what is going on with this recently. It seems like every stream we have at least one race where it doesn't let us put names in here. Ripple and home run. One, two, three, 4, 5. Good luck. No worries, Ron. Hey, Ron, don't even worry about it. First of all, thank you for supporting and doing all of that. You kind of have a huge issue. Fix your car. Don't worry about it too much. Again, I appreciate you, but you gotta fix your car. Do that. Oh, awesome, Gonza. Weird. That is kind of strange, Ron. I wonder how that happened. What? That is super strange. I don't know. Keith is winning that member spot. Keith, you got yourself a spot in baseball. Hendrick, so close. Nice card, Gonza. Bobby to 10. Well, hey, we had good luck, right? We got a half case of this stuff up there. We're gonna open this box. Got a card show tomorrow. Might as well hit another big one before we go. See if we can get that one sold too. Oh, I bet, Ron. All right, another big card. That's what we're gonna do. We do have a full case of these boxes, which have been pretty good to us so far. I don't know how to say all the names, but we're gonna try. Ermadine, Jimmy Rovich, Marcel Sabitzer, Scorers Club, Hugo Akitike, and Vinny Jr. Oh, that sounds terrible, Ron. What is this? Red, green, and blue? The box. What is red, green, and blue? I've never seen one. Blue. Anybody know? Red, green, blue. What is that? I don't even see this listed on the box. What is this? Well, I have no idea, so we are about to find out. We got something. Alfonso Davies. Orkun Koshu. Ki Chan Wang. And then this card. Well, that's a good color. Like Argentina. Oh, Uruguay. Darwin Nunez. Red, green, blue, mojo. Not numbered. What is this? It's not listed anywhere on the box. And we haven't gotten one of these yet. So I don't know what this is, but it's something. Who knows? All right, Diego Luna. Bosbek Faizulov. Oof. Yep, that was close. Pretty sure I got that one. Amadou Onana on the Screamers and Joshua Kimmich. Did you guys watch Hitman's case of the choice boxes of World Cup? A Bosbeck? Pretty close, right, Clinton? Adrisa Guye. Lucius Deedson. Nico Paz. And Diogo Dallet. I know they got dusted. $20,000 case, and they got about 3 and possibly 4 in return. Yikes. Noah Siddiqui. Leonard Carl, that's a nice one. Jonathan Burkhart. And connections, Braden Aronson and Paxton Aronson. All right, last pack. Fabian Reeder, Ismail Saibari, Damian Bobadilla, that's a fun name, and Franco Mastantuono. Bobadilla! Now we gotta go get some boba tea. Apparently, the red, green, and blue mojo. Found it on the box. It is just a base, apparently 1 per box, I guess. We haven't seen that before. I don't know. I thought we opened, yeah, we've opened these, so I don't know. Haven't seen the red, blue, green mojo. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but that's the hard thing, DOS. So you can hit case hits from the soccer, and they sell for $20 sometimes also. Because the case actually, didn't Hitman hit a national landmark or something? And it was a $25 card, something like that. So you never know. You just have to get one of the top players and then things are really good, but they could also not be. I envy you, Mike. I have to go get things ready after this too. Get set up for tomorrow. Eight full, 5 fillers left in double chrome baseball. 5 full, 11 fillers left in World Cup half cake. That's the way it seems to go, right? Like, he's hit. Or, I mean, look at the Marvel. We hit that Marvel card, 1 in 10 cases, and it was a $25 card. 1 in 10 cases. I don't know about, I guess nobody likes Seth Meyers, but a card that hard to hit, and that's all it's worth? We'll probably never see another one of those. I think, who did I get? Football's a rough one, like, because even if you get a good player, like a good running back, a good receiver, even a lot of those don't go for much. It's all about the quarterbacks, and especially rookies. I got somebody on the Ravens, though. It was a defensive lineman. It was I think it was a zebra defensive lineman for the Ravens. I was like, oh man. Not only are you not on offense, but a defensive lineman nobody really collects. Tough. Yes, I will do that, Mike. You got it. It was a Coach auto? I did not even know there were Coach autos, Dust. That's horrible. Ugh. So what, it was a gold auto to 50 worth like $6 probably? A Coach auto? Come on. Since we all buy into these breaks, hoping to get Coach cards, right? Even the NFL, they do that in the NFL now. You can hit the Coach cards. Yeah, I did the same thing. I used to open a ton of football, but now I do mostly baseball. I got tired of those results. Football was awesome. I still do open football, just not a whole lot of it, but it's so rough. It is so rough. Ugh. I mean, I do have a pretty cool RGL hit it. It's a Bobby Knight auto. I mean, he's a Coach, but I think that's a pretty cool card. Bobby Knight auto? Come on. Eight full, 3 fillers left in double chrome baseball. Have the baseball boxes. Double chrome. I guess they're all like that. Wrinkled up here. Double chrome. We are down to 2 fillers in this one. Let me go ahead and pull down a full spot and I'll put up some more fillers for you. That'll put us at 7 full spots and 6 filler. Again, you do get 2 teams. They are tiered teams, so one of the top 16 or 15, one of the bottom 15. You don't have to worry about ending up with, like, I don't know, Seattle, and if Eggs is still in here, San Diego. They're actually not that bad of a team, but for example, you know, you won't have to get 2 lower teams. Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting Miami and the Angels. That's not going to be a thing. Miami is actually doing pretty good. That doesn't mean hobby-wise they are, but as an actual team in the majors, Miami's not bad. They're doing pretty well this year. Detroit, here, let me show you the list. How's it going, Meow? Right, Mike? Detroit is up here. They do have Kevin McGonigal, so he's one of the top rookies. So close, Ron. So 7 full spots, 6 fillers left in this one. Get in on this heist action here. How's it going, Lively? Good to see you. Let's do this. The next 3 people. I'm gonna pull down 3 fillers. The next 3 people to get a full spot will also get a filler. We'll see if we can get this double chrome baseball going. Meow had the powers on that one. You survived. Everybody else died. It's the powers of Meowth. I know, right, Doss? Lucky is in the name. So 7 full 3 fillers. The next 3 people who do get a full spot in double chrome baseball will get a filler as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. All right, so the next 3 people will get a filler, but if you already have a full spot, and we'll go for 2 minutes, and if you get a full spot within the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna give a full spot to somebody who's already in the break. So full spots, not the fillers. If you have a full spot within the next 2 minutes at the top of the hour, I'm gonna do a race and one of you will get a second full spot, just because I want to say thank you. No worries, Meowth. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I fully understand. Look, I would love to jump in everything that I see, because I love all the cards too, but I can't. That's just the reality. So if you can't, that's okay. I just appreciate you hanging out here. All right, it is 4 o'clock. So we have 4 names. So one of you is going to get a second full spot. Let's do a downhill ski race. No, let's do swimming. Swimming has one of the craziest race finishes, so we are gonna do a swimming race. Those 4 already got a full spot. At the end of this one, you will have a second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's it gonna be? I bet it is. Do you do Pokemon breaks usually? Not yet, Russell. Trying to get this one going. We're getting there. Hey, that's okay. Hey, Robert B jumping in, getting a second spot. Congratulations. All right, we are down to 5 full spots. Five full spots and 6 fillers. No problem. Thank you, Bergie. Good luck. I hope we get you guys something nice, too. Oh, that's rough. That's pretty impressive, though, that if you can do that. Sounds good. I hope the drive's not too crazy, Doss. I appreciate you hanging out here. Five full, 6 fillers left to go. We do have some personals, if you guys want personals. One Piece has 7 full spots, 3 fillers. World Cup, the half case, 5 full spots, 11 fillers. And then the Topps Finest Chrome has 11 full and 10 fillers. So double Chrome Baseball, this one, 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, is the closest one at 5 full and 6 fillers, and then One Piece would be next. That's quite a drive then, huh? So I don't know if you guys heard or have seen, but I was looking at things because you know how like Topps Finest or Cosmic Chrome or certain products, Heritage, for example, there's hot boxes, there's certain cases or boxes in certain products where you can get better hits or more hits even. Well, I guess there's not so much a thing like that for Topps Chrome, but there is a case. So I don't know if it's true because I haven't seen one, but from what I heard when I was looking online, it said that certain cases of Topps Chrome, there are, yeah, like the snack pack or like the Cosmic, the Lunar box, or the one-of-one boxes from Heritage. There's certain boxes like that that have more hits. I guess there are Topps Chrome cases that have multiple one-of-ones and multiple case hits, like the Helix, the things like that. They're really SSPs. So I guess it's a thing. I hope that this case is one of those cases, but we won't know, I guess, until we open it. It would be pretty fun. I would say this, if it turns out to be a loaded case, though, it would be really hard not to open it for myself. Oh. But how cool would that be? I have no idea if it's true. I have no idea if that is a real thing. That is just what I have heard. I don't know if it was a rumor that people started to make that happen before the National was a thing, or because of the Shohei card or anything like that, but that is what people said. Have you guys seen any of those cases? I guess that's another question. I have not. So I still think it was probably just a rumor, but maybe they are out there. Right, Doss? I don't know. I haven't seen it myself. So I really can't say for the matter if it is true. But I haven't been able to watch a whole lot of cases of this opened either. Take a chance here, Mike. We'll see what happens. At least give me my points back, please. All right, I got the points back. Wow, I have a lot of points. 1409? I get some store credit. We'll see what happens, Ron. Good luck. Oh man, I'm taking Ron's points here. I don't even need these points. Oh, absolutely. Here, let me see. I'm gonna dual Nightbot. Dual Nightbot. Oh, brutal. Nightbot took the points. Oh, man. Nightbot has all the points. Yikes. Indeed, Keith, indeed. We are down to 5 full spots, 6 fillers left in the double chrome baseball. And then the World Cup half case, we have 5 full 11 fillers in that one too. So we're there. We're getting down to it. We just don't quite have one filled. I know, right, Toss? Nothing filled so fast. We might just have to do another random one. See if I can collect up some random boxes. Just go to the store and we'll get one of each thing, and there we go. Probably do, Ron. Let's see. Let's see how many points Nightbot has. Nightbot has 6,275 points. Even more than Rasani. That's crazy. Way too many points for Nightbot. I know, we'll have to see if we can convince Nightbot to give up some points here. Nightbot, buy a spot! Well, let's see. We're at 35 likes. Away a one of these. What do you guys think? I mean, what do you want to run? So we're close on baseball. I like baseball myself. That's what I would prefer. But then we have the half case of World Cup soccer, which also has been very good to us. I'm hoping we see a couple of case hits. Being out of a sealed case, I don't know. I haven't seen a sealed blaster case before, but you can hit the mangas, the Prismanias, all the other case hits are in that Prism case itself. I don't know if we get more than one. I am kind of curious to see what's in this one, but whatever it is, I would be very happy to at least get one of those going here. Technically, baseball is closer because there were more baseball spots. You guys want to run one of these? 37 likes. We got a couple more likes. Hmm. What do we want to give out? Guess I could do another. Let's do this. $5.50 a gallon? Yikes. Yeah, that's a bit expensive, huh, Das? Well, so the first car that I drove was a diesel, a 1982 diesel Silverado. Diesel prices here, they're close to $7 a gallon sometimes. And it got, even with the diesel, it was still like 16 miles a gallon, maybe. Those old cars. I can't imagine if I still like paying that for diesel these days. That's so expensive. So much. Five full spots, 5 fillers for double chrome baseball. We're going. We are indeed getting closer and closer. $39 likes. Let's all right, we will give away another soccer. I don't know, the price of just life these days. The price of life these days is expensive. However, that being said, it is better than the alternative. Life is good. Wow, that's awesome, Mike. Nice. Go back here. Oh. Let's do... Let's get some crazy messy card. Why not? Get this soccer running, get the baseball running. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully have a couple crazy cards. That's the goal. We'll see. But we are up to 40 likes, so thank you guys all for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. $19 watching, only 9 entries. This is for a filler into soccer, another one to give away. Good luck. Make sure if you are in the chat that you literally type anything at this point. Just type something in there and we'll see what we can do. JTS. JTS. Are you in the chat, JTS? Are you spying on us? What? JTS Card Store is in the channel. How's it going, JTS? Wow, it is good to see you. I hope things are going well for you. All JTS is picking up a couple spots here. Actually, 3 of them to be exact. How's it going, Marcos? Good to see you. But JTS with the big order right there. Guess what, all that puts us down to 1 full spot and 5 fillers left in this baseball break. Y'all don't remember? The biggest card we've hit out of Topps Chrome did in fact go to JTS with that Jackson Churio rookie auto to 10. He's trying to come back and do it again. Let's see if it happens. Sounds good, JTS. I hope that you, we all miss you, that is for sure. But I just hope that you're staying healthy and hopefully having fun. I know you've been busy and working a ton, but we all miss you. We all miss you, JTS, and cannot wait to have you back. Healthy and busy. I mean, that's good. It's good, and in a way, it's sad too. We're all sad because we miss you, but it is still good to have you here. We are down to 1 full spot and 2 fillers. Let's get this race going. Probably a canoe race. As we can. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. One of you is getting a filler into this soccer break. I really hope we see something big. They've been awesome. We got a manga. We got a Erling Haaland to 39. Pretty good. Can't complain. That's for sure. So, in a whole case, I would assume we would see at least 1 hit, but I feel like we should see 5 to 10. HTS, you probably missed it earlier, but we were trying to convince Eggs to drive up to LA on August 25th because my son and I, you also met him, we are going to go down to LA for One Piece Fest. And we were trying to tell Eggs that he should drive up, but you should go too. I'm sure you'll be working that day because you've been so busy, but it would be a great excuse to take a day off and be sick. All right, the winner of this one is gonna be a Bergie. Not a show. It's just a One Piece festival. It's the first one they've done, and because of that, there's a lot of secrets behind it. So I'm even more excited, but also frustrated at the same time because they're not releasing all the information. But it is specifically for One Piece. And I really can't wait. Bergie, you got yourself a filler in the soccer break. One full spot, 3 fillers. That is all we have left. I know it's on a Tuesday. It's not the greatest day of all, but that is what we have. We thankfully it took a little bit to make things work out, but we were able to get things going, and so we will be there on a Tuesday. But I'm kind of excited to see what it is, because I have, like, there is a website I was showing people, but they are very secretive about it. So I hope it's going to be an amazing show, but we'll just have to wait and see. There you go, Meowth. One full spot, 3 fillers left in this one. Who wants to close us out? Now we have some ammo to use, right? Thanks, JTS. I mean, it's LA. I understand traffic. I would not want to be driving through LA traffic. It doesn't sound a whole lot of fun. Thankfully, though, we're flying into LA. We're going from the airport to the show location, and then we're going from there back to the airport. But we will have a little bit of time afterward. Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, that'll be another way to kill some time. That could be fun. Because we have like, I want to say we have like we have 5 hours afterwards. So it'll just be a long time of waiting around. So we gotta find something to do. 1 full 3 fillers left in baseball, 5 full 9 fillers left in World Cup, 7 full 3 fillers left in One Piece. And yes, I know that one is more expensive now. 48 a spot. Those boxes are like $275 a box currently. And I think they're only going to go up. So we'll see. To see crazy stuff? I mean, maybe. I don't know what kind of crazy stuff there is, but at least it would be something. I could walk the campus. That is true. I mean, I don't know how exciting that would be necessarily. But at least it would be something to fill the time, that's for sure. Oh, well. I mean, I need something that'll keep my son entertained, mostly. I would be okay doing things like that. Oh, you know, I'm sure it would. Oh, that's funny. I might have some splaining to do. Oh, man. Yeah, wouldn't that be a trip? Well, there you go. Eggs is, we gotta learn from eggs, right? Oh, man. Yeah, and this is why we miss you, JTS. Never a dull moment. Right, Dibs? Oh, goodness. couple people to close us out here. 1 full spot, 3 fillers left in this baseball break. 5 full, 9 fillers in the World Cup half case. And then we have 7 full, 3 fillers in one piece. Run it. If a filler hits, give it to chat. JTS, did you just close out baseball? You sure did, didn't you? All right, all. We are running this baseball courtesy of JTS. If one of JTS's fillers hits, somebody in the chat here is going to get a chance at a spot. All you got to do is be here. Oh, JTS. That's crazy. All right. Well, there you guys see it. If they all get in, whatever gets in from JTS, from his fillers, is going to chat. So you guys want him to do well. Unless maybe you have one of these other fillers. But we got Mike in with a filler, Freeway with 3, Blake D with 1, Richard D with 2, courtesy of Blake, Robert B with 2, Wayne H with 1, Blake D with another, Anthony A with 2, and JTS with 3. 16 names. 4 are going to get in on the fillers here. Good luck. All right, just top 4. We are going to go a total of 11 times. Yes, Meowth, definitely go sub to JTS. He is amazing and so fun. I know, right, Rissia? All right, here we go. Top 4. Oh, Robert B, Richard D, Dwayne H, and Mike M. JTS. Again, thank you for closing us out. And none of them made it in. I'm sorry. At least you have your full spots, right? Okay. Unsubbed. Oh man! Darn it! JTS is leaving. Alright, here we go. Full spots. We got Russell P with one, Gonza one, Blake D with one, Robert B with one, Sherry with one, JTS with 4, Robert winning that other full spot. Congratulations, Robert. Keith W with the member spot. And then the fillers, we got Robert B, Richard D, Dwayne H, and Mike M. Okay, let's go like this. Do this. Why didn't that copy? First, we are going to randomize names for the bottom 15, then we'll do the top 15. Good luck. Going a total of 6 times. That makes it easy. 6 times. Russell down to Richard. Top 15, here we go. 9 times. Keith down to Mike. All right, all, here comes the teams. Good luck. Bottom 15 teams coming first, and then you will have some time to trade right after this. Oh, 5. That's a good number. Good number for sure. St. Louis down to the Angel. Top 15, here we go. That's a big one. 15, last one. Yankees down to Milwaukee. Did it do that? All right. That's a little strange, but Keith with the Yankees, JTS Atlanta, Doss with Baltimore, Russell P. Boston, JTS with the Cubs, Robert B. picking up the White Sox, Gonzo with Colorado, Robert with Detroit, Blake with Kansas City, JTS, wow, picking up the Dodgers, Mike M. picking up Milwaukee, Robert B. with Oakland, JTS with Pittsburgh, Dwayne with Texas, and Sherry with Washington. Bottom, we got Miami going to Blake, Dwayne with Arizona, Gonzo, Seattle, JTS with all of his spots in a row here. That's kind of crazy. How did he do this? Let's try this again. Here. A to Z. Dwayne, Arizona, Sherry, Cincinnati, Robert B. Cleveland, JTS, Houston, Richard D. with the Angels, Blake D. with Miami, JTS, Minnesota, and the Mets, Mike M. with Philadelphia, JTS picking up his own San Diego Padres, Gonza with Seattle, Keith, San Francisco, Russell with St. Louis, and then Robert with Tampa Bay and Toronto. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. JTS. I see Miami for Cincinnati being offered. Okay, I see Doss. So trading Atlanta for Baltimore. Okay. Atlanta for Baltimore. Yeah, Miami for Cincinnati is being offered. Any other trades? St. Louis for Houston. Russell's throwing in St. Louis for Houston. JTS. Deal. All right, make it fun. Lewis for Houston. How's it going, Mike? You made the filler. Congratulations. Picked up the Brewers, too. Not a bad filler hit picking up Milwaukee. I don't know, guys. Have any secrets on these boxes? How do we know which ones are the ones that are loaded? How do we tell? I mean, the $20 or the $20 million Shohei's gone, but we could still hit some pretty nice ones. Any other trades before we get ripping? Oh yeah, of course. Here, let me check this one for hits. I'll let you know if we should open this box. Well, according to the MRI machine, this one has nothing. So that's why you get it. I know, right? We'll just, how about this? I'll see how I can connect the machine to the camera, And instead of opening, we'll just leave it sealed and we'll just scan each card. We'll go at a different level here. And that way we know. Right? All right, 2 hobby boxes. JTS is in this one. Usually he brings good luck because last time when he was in these, we got a big card. We are hoping to do it again. I would love to see Red Tops Chrome. I hope so, Bergie. So, you guys missed it. There are reports. Again, I have no confirmation on this, but some cases apparently are loaded cases. There's no special hits like there are from Cosmic or Finest or Heritage like that. I guess, though, some of these cases have multiple one-of-ones and multiple case hits. I'm hoping this is one of those loaded cases. But you gotta open these up and see what we can find. So, good luck. Here we go. Let's see some crazy monsters. Not to mention, we may not be able to hit. What is going on here? Like a loaded box. We may not be able to hit the 101 Shohei. Now that's why. Because it has been pulled. But we can still hit the Superfractor. We can still hit some other nice Shohei cards. We still have a chance at Shohei autographs. We can hit Murakami, Mizorowski, Bobby Witt. We got all sorts of choices here. Good luck. Ace Delauder, Noel Marte, Otto Lopez having a good year on the refractor, and Zach Wheeler. As well, I mean, if there's a such thing as a loaded case, let's just have a 101 in both of these. We might as well. Michael King going to the Padres. Shane Bieber. Stephen Kwan. And Mookie Betts. Trout auto. Yeah. Probably. Unless there's some throwbacks or something. Are there any dual autos maybe? That would be cool, boss. I don't know. Probably a gold logo man of Trout. Dansby Swanson. Jordan Walker. Dylan Cruz on the Prism Refractor. Going to Washington, and Luis Angel Acuna. There are Ohtani Angel cards. Nice. Brendan Donovan. Yuri Perez going to Miami on the refractor. O'Neal Cruz for Pittsburgh on the Wrecking Crew. And Austin Hayes. An Angel Redemption for Ohtani. Okay. What redemption is that? That's interesting. Garrett Cole. Bubba Chandler throwback on the Pirates going to Pittsburgh, going to JTS. Nice one right there. Jeremiah Jackson, rookie. He's been pretty good too. Kind of hit a little bit of a slump here, but that is not a bad one. Jeremiah Jackson on card auto going to JTS. Jimmy Crooks. Doss says cancel the trade. Zach Maxwell. Drake Baldwin on the negative, going to Atlanta. I don't know if you like him, but there you go, Doss. Freddie Peralta. Pretty sure you said he was your favorite of all time, right? Something like that? Yeah, Jeremiah Jackson is awesome. I'm so happy he's on the Orioles. Jordan Alvarez. Nico Horner. Refractor of JP Crawford going to Seattle. And Brian Reynolds. I just like negative cards too. I think the negative cards from Topps Chrome are underrated. They're not that easy to hit. Yes, there's like one per box, but still. With how many cards? There's 300 cards. I like them, and I think they're cool. Andrew Painter. Kyle Stowers. Kyle Karros going to Colorado. And Trey Turner. We got a Cal Raleigh. Refractor of JJ Weatherholt for St. Louis. Going to JTS. Nice one there at JTS. And Junior Caminero on the Prism Refractor. And Michael McGreevy. Wouldn't that be something? 101 Acuna. Henry Davis. Brady House. We got Bryce Harper on the Phillies with the Wrecking Crew. Going to Mike M. and Rafael Devers. How's it going, Richard? We got a green to 99 coming up. We have potential for some huge hits here. Good luck. Xavier Edwards. Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, right, JTS? Gunnar Henderson. Got a nice one here. And going to Philadelphia, that's going to be Mike. Trey Turner, 81 out of 99. 9 away from the bounty. Always nice to hit these numbered cards in Chrome. Corey Seager. Alex Friedland. Kirsten Waldrop. Dalton Varsho. Don't usually have the hit on the front, but Jose Ramirez going to the Guardians. Going to be Robert B. Maximo Acosta on the rookie refractor going to Miami. Blake. And how about a Mike Trout, big ticket player, going to the Angels? At least you got something there, Richard. Nice. And Chandler Simpson. Love Chrome. Luis Morales. Christian Moore. Derek Jeter, nice one. Chrome Rivals, Derek Jeter going to the Yankees. Going to Keith. Oh, you're welcome, JTS. I don't know. I just feel like it makes sense. And it's a good way to keep things low, but thank you. I appreciate it. Taylor Walls. refractor of Justin Verlander. Yeah, they look really good, don't they? Blake Snell on the Prism refractor going to the Dodgers, JTS. And James Wood. Austin Riley going to Atlanta. Carson Williams, Jack Dreyer, and Cade Horton. Just 4 base cards there. 4 packs to go. I hope we see another hit. Been a pretty decent box. Cody Bellinger. Cody Ponce on the refractor for Toronto. Going to Robert B. We just got that in the same box. Another Mike Trout big ticket player. 2 of them. And Adley, there's a nice one. 2 Mike Trout big ticket players in the same box. That's interesting. 3 packs to go. Patrick Bailey. George Springer. Perspectives. Nice one of Roman Anthony. Such good looking cards. Going to Russell. Oh, awesome. Thank you, JTS. Don't have the Chrome version yet. Just the tops from this year. So I appreciate that. And Michael Bush. These cards are so nice. Jay Langmuirs. Kazuma Okamoto. Christian Campbell Prism Refractor. And Corbin Carroll. Last pack of box number 1. Jung-Hoo Lee. Shane Smith. Carson Bing. For the Mets, going to JTS. And Mike Trout. Alright, well, not a crazy hit yet, but that was only box 1. We got a second box right here. That was a big number. Sounds good, Doss. I'll try to hit the 1 of 1 for you before you get up the hill. Alright. Time to speed rip. Let's go. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should play this one out. Let Doss have to take his time so he loses the stream and has to see the 101 when he gets back. Peyton Toll for the Red Sox. Fernando Tatis Jr. Shane Smith. And Juan Soto. Owen Casey on top right there for Miami. We got Francisco Lindor for the Mets. And there's a Ronald Acuna Jr. Big ticket player. Matt Chapman. On big card, I want to see a red. Harrison Bader. Bubba Chandler. Jose Altuve going to Houston. And Christian Yelich. Ryan Jeffers. Jackson Merrill on the refractor. Dylan Beavers on the Prism refractor. Had a game-winning hit in the 10th inning the other day. Christopher Sanchez. Hunter Green. Troy Melton. We got Colby Thomas and Mason Wynn. I'm not a fan of those base packs. I want to see a crazy hit. Joe Ryan, Jordan Walker, Cody Freeman to Texas on the on the negative, and Carlos Rodon. Don't know how good he is, but there you go, Dwayne. Robert Suarez, Brendan Donovan, O'Neal Cruz, this is not an image variation. Usually when you see them with their hat off or something, I mean, he's making a baseball play, it looks like. Usually, though, those would be an image variation, but I guess that is not. It is just a base version. Matt McLean, George Valera, Cody Bellinger, and Max Scherzer. Hiding from you, Gonza. We gotta get him here. George Springer. Hey, look. Chris Bryant refractor. Andres Jimenez going to Toronto on the Prism refractor. And Trent Grisham. That is true. That is true, JTS. Randy Arozarena. Kazuma Okamoto. Byron Buxton on the Twins. And Brian Wu. Yellow? I think that's yellow. Spencer Schwellenbach for Atlanta. CJ Kafis going to Cleveland. Julio Rodriguez on the throwback for the Mariners. There you go. Oh, Baltimore. What? Well, that's nice. We gotta give a rookie auto some lightning. Dylan Beavers rookie auto on card. Nice hit, JTS. Taking both of the rookie autos from the boxes. What? I love it, Cheesecake. Beaver. Cody Freeman. Paul Goldschmidt on the refractor for the Yankees, going to Keith. Chase Burns going to the Reds. And Jaron Duran. Have they risked you? I mean, the Orioles have a lot of rookies this year because there's been a lot of injuries. So a lot of people got called up. Vinny Pasquantino, Vladdy Jr., Juan Soto perspective, going to the Mets. Elite De La Cruz. Cam Schlittler, Joey Ortiz, Brandon and Nimmo for Texas, and Jordan Beck. Wilson Contreras, Aroldis Chapman, Trey Savage, nice one on the refractor, going to Robert B. and Mike Trout. Lars Newbar, Logan Gilbert, yeah. SSP? Was that 200, 300, 500? I don't know. Going to Keith. That card is amazing. And Dylan sees on the back. Sounds good, Gonza. Have a good session. That card is so cool. There you go, Keith. Isn't it, Shadow? Great, great card right there. Keith is selling. Nutty Nate might want that card. Also, that dude's BBQ, Wiggy, he might want that card. Cole Young, Nolan McLean, Kyle Manzardo on the refractor for Cleveland, and CJ Abrams. Jeremy Pena, Samuel Basayo on the rookie, Max Muncy for the Dodgers, and Salvador Perez. We got 2 packs left. What a hit. What a couple of boxes so far, actually. Jackson Churio, Olson Montgomery, Alejandro Kirk, Prism refractor for Toronto, and Matt Olson. I don't even know how much it's worth yet, Keith. Max Fried, JT Real Muto going to the Phillies, Spencer Torkelson, and Geraldo Perdomo. 3 spots in soccer. What is it even worth? I don't know. Oh, yeah, $200. So, okay. Pretty close estimate. Not bad. Yeah, 200. So I guess this is the SP version. There's also an SSP, which is him getting Gatorade dumped on him. Still, great card. $200 card. Okay, let's do a quick recap here. Autos, we got Dylan Beavers out of 275. Cody Freeman on the negative for Texas. We got Trey Turner out of 99 going to the Phillies. Drake Baldwin going to Atlanta on the negative. Jeremiah Jackson on the auto on card. And Aaron Judge with the variation one hit. Very nice. All right, we do got to get you guys all in a race here. Didn't hit bounty in number 90, so somebody is going to get $10 in store credits. Oh, how about what an emoji race? Let's do emoji. Winner is going to get $10. Good luck. I mean, Keith, I said let's get a big card to sell at the show tomorrow. So if you want me to try to sell it at the show, I could do that too. All right, trade for that card. Okay, sounds good. Dwayne, you are going to get $10 in store credit back. There you go, Dwayne. Let me make a note on this card real quick. That is a great card. Nice pickup, JTS. Dwayne, let me add that to your account. Surprise, you awake? This card going to JTS. Making a deal. Such a cool picture, too. Let's close out soccer, says Riff. And we all love you back, JTS. Come on. There we go. Drop a fight. It's taking forever. All right, Dwayne, those points are added to your account. Congratulations. Riz says there should only be a couple spots left. Let's take a look, see what we have. Baseball's gone. Let's take those down. Four full spots, 7 fillers left in World Cup soccer. Hey, that works. 4 full, 7 fillers left in the half case of soccer. That's what we have here. Two fillers to chat, 2 for you, 2 for Keith. Let me go back to see what we got. JTS with 6 fillers. Okay, for soccer. Soccer. Yes. All right, if you are in the chat, we do have 2 more soccer fillers to give away. Those are courtesy of JTS. So let's go over to our good old friend Nightbot here. All right, here we go. EYJTS exclamation. Type that in the chat here. Nice, Doss. Hey, and don't make sure you guys vote. The poll still pretty close. It looks like we're gonna do the zigzag pattern. So we'll start left, right, left, right. We did zag-zig, we could do right, left, but so far that's winning, especially if you're in the break. Make sure you get your votes in so that it counts. Only 9 people? That makes it easy. We got 24 in here, but if you want a shot, courtesy of JTS, you gotta make sure you type in the chat. We've seen some pretty crazy hits come out of these blasters. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a minute, maybe 2 minutes here. 24 viewing, still only 10 entries. I could take you out if you want. You just gotta go like this. Feel free to chat. If you don't want to be in it, I'll just take you out. Pretty easy. How'd it go, JTS? You have fun? Still, we only have 11 people, so I guess that's what we're gonna run. Two spots, 11 people possible here. Pretty good odds. How about let's do a chocolate race. Oh, we got some people coming back in the chat here. Let's try this again. There we go. And I decided to change it up. We gotta do our favorite race. Gotta do another panda race here. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Top 2 are getting spots courtesy of JTS. That's why you gotta wear the leggings next time, JTS. And you still got it? You're doing something wrong then. We love the pandas here, Shadow. Try to do the panda race whenever we can, mostly because of this music. This music is fantastic, and it goes so well with the race. Most of the other races, the music, not really the greatest. Man, Jim. Oh, that's a good one. I think he means on your legs too, JTS. Usually the leggings are for your legs, not your arms. So it could be what you did wrong there. No way did Keith win another. Richard G and Keith W both getting him. I know it's a crazy concept, right? Yeah, usually they gotta go on your legs to stop that. So at least you know for next time. Richard and Keith, congratulations. Four full spots, one filler left for soccer. And it looks like we are going to do the zigzag pattern. That is the winner so far. 37 votes too. So we'll go left, right, down the case. Well, it's good to see you too, JTS. Thank you for... I know the chat loves it too. And of course me, because we get to run the breaks, but that's always fun. But always good to have you in the chat. And we miss hanging out in your channel. And wait to see you back. Did you get it? Nice! That's awesome. Such a cool card. Congratulations, boss. Four full spots of one filler. We are that much closer. Well, nice. That is not a bad card for Beckett to start with. I mean, hey, if my first Beckett slab was a Wayne Gretzky rookie, I'd be okay with that too. Have 4 full spots, all that's left. What? Let me go ahead and pull one down. We'll do 3 full spots, and I will put up 6 more fillers. 3 full spots, 6 fillers. Um, 2 full spots, 6 fillers in soccer. Better get the case. Panini. Since this is the side with the label, I would assume that's front. So when we open it, we'll go left, right, left, right. Uh, 2 full spots, 4 fillers left in this one. super close on soccer. In case you're just tuning in and you missed the Topps Chrome break, we hit this beautiful card of Aaron Judge. I mean, if I'm being honest though, I know this is the short print version. I actually like this picture and this view a whole lot better than I like the SSP. And this is just, it looks cool. Such a cool shot. You get a baseball card, you want something classic and iconic, and I just think that view looks awesome. That's a cool picture. Sure, the picture of him getting dumped on by the Gatorade thing, like, sure, that can be cool too, I guess, but I like that picture. I know, I don't either. It's still a card, it's still a short print or numbered card, or yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me either, but I like that one. I like that one better than like I said, I like that better than the one of him getting the Gatorade dumped on him. It's a cool picture. You see a cool card? Just admire it. That's just what happens. Two full spots, 4 fillers for World Cup. I mean, we're really close on this one. I don't want to leave it over the weekend for Monday. But if we have to, I mean, if we stall out here, I guess that's just what happens. But we're already close. And I also can't wait to open this. So we've seen a lot of crazy hits. I mean, got the manga, got the Holland, got the Prismania out of blasters. So they're in there. We just need to find the one. So Color Blast Duel, Prismania, Color Wheel, National Landmark, manga, alter ego, everything you can think of, they're all in the blasters. And they are these. They're not the red, they're not the purple. I don't know if there's another color, but they are these. These are the blasters that they are. I wonder how good the mega boxes are going to be. We're a couple weeks away now. I still think it's weird that the megas don't come out until next month, but that's how they did it. It's kind of strange when the World Cup is over and will have been over for a month by the time the boxes come out, but maybe they decided to load them? I don't know. By the way, I did forget to update the bounty. We did give away the $10, but we are up to $330. There are tigers in these? Yeah. I don't see any snake skin or tiger prints out of the World Cup prism, but you do still have the other bounty to go for. I will tell you what, it looks like, well, I don't know, maybe. We're going a little slow here. We kind of hit a wall, it looks like. I'm gonna wait for a little bit, at least a couple minutes. I am gonna go ahead and get things started for Mist Filler Race just in case. But I would love to run at least the first half of this case today. If we don't get any of the big hits, I would assume that would mean the second half of the case has one. Otherwise, I shouldn't call them case hits. So, just my thinking. But Mist Fillers, let's go there. I'm tempted to open one of these. Also, have never hit an anime card. You've opened tons of Bowman here. I gotta hit one of those. And I can't wait for football next year for Mosaic. So it won't be licensed anymore. I never did hit. I might just have to try to find an older case of 2025. Because I still have never hit a micro Mosaic card. Opened tons of them, but haven't gotten one of those. We are stalling out here, so let's go ahead and run our Mist Filler Race. Or not. We'll copy one more time. missed filler race. This is going to be our last race of the day, guys. We are super close, though. I'm going to leave those up, and we will run those on Monday. I do have a card show this weekend, both days. Try to go live for that one, too. And we'll see how it goes. I think this is going to be a pretty big one, so I'll see how busy I get. But hopefully I can go live for a little bit, maybe walk around. We'll do something fun. Last show we did a giveaway for the members. We'll try to do something fun again. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Last race of the day. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Should be a good show. I am excited for this one, and it's in a bigger location than last time. I think there's more vendors too. Hopefully that means there's also more customers, but we will see. Freeway. There you go, Freeway. Getting $10 store credit back. We didn't get those in, but at least you get something back here at the end. I appreciate you, Freeway. Thank you for everybody else for hanging out. Congratulations if you hit JTS and Keith. Congratulations on that Aaron Judge card. Great card. And I'm really curious to see what else we can find in the case now. So let's until Monday, we will save those for then. We got our Topps Chrome case, we got our soccer case. Should have some good hits. We will see you Monday.